Little off. Hi guys! How's everybody doing? I'm honestly not sure if there's even anybody here right now. Fix some of my stuff here. I might leave the camera. I don't know. We won't be chatting here long. We'll just jump right into the game. Just gotta make sure. Hello, Twitch. Gotta make sure that the multi-chat is working too really quick. Cool, it's working. Alright, so just a heads up for anybody that's not familiar with what we do here, I am multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, and my chat box on screen should show both of the chats from YouTube and Twitch. That way you guys can interact with each other via the stream. Slightly delayed, keep that in mind, but you should be able to chat with each other on the stream. Oh, well, I guess I still need to fix my camera. What the hell there? Wouldn't be a Ashes stream if there isn't fucking technical issues straight out the box here. Why is it not letting me... Oh, it's because it's not quite zoomed in. Ah, there we go. We're getting there. One more. Oh, that might be a little too much. Let's just fucking move my camera. Yeah, let's try that. This camera. Okay, there we go. Here is a disaster. Alrighty. Picking up the game. Oh, well. Click this. No, it's still not picking up the game audio. There we go. Now it's getting the game audio. I was a little confused there. No, my headset's dying. Okay. So, me and my husband picked up Hytale over the weekend, and we played a little bit of it. I wasn't sure this game would be different enough to really put any effort into it, because it looks on the surface very Minecraft, very similar blocky art style, very similar like digging mechanics and various things along those lines. So I wasn't sure this would be different enough to be worth streaming. So we played it over the weekend, and we spent a solid like 10 hours the first day playing it, and then practically the entire next day while we were watching the Super Bowl. We practically had the game on the entire time. So I would say we definitely enjoyed the game. It definitely is different enough to warrant playing and different enough that I even felt like it's good to stream. We play so many survival games on this channel that this just felt like it'll fit in. And it is extremely early access. I think it's an alpha, if I remember what it said right. So there's not a lot of features, but for what it has, there's still a lot of gameplay to it. So I'm really enjoying it so far. So we're going to make a new save for this. I need a name. Why is there background music playing? Hold on. There we go. Sure. Let's call it Zonari. I don't know why. That just felt fitting. Let's leave this all as is. Right, that's default. Yep. Adventure is not accessible yet, so we're just going to do the exploration and just have fun. Maybe we'll get into the creative later on, but for now we're not going to worry about that. Now, I also don't know if the map is randomly generated or if it's static. There we go. Ooh, a little bit of lag. Come on, game. It's struggling to even out. Let me drop my graphics. It's a beautiful looking game, but my computer is so old. After we do taxes, we're going to look into taking out a loan for some RAM so I can start building a new computer. There we go. It's still a little laggy. Let's drop it a little more. Okay, I don't know why we're lagging. Probably because we're also streaming a little bit. I'm even seeing a little lag on my stream here. Probably having a rendering issue is what it's really having. Yeah, the fires were causing some issue. Oh, I'm turning down the wrong things. Set that to meeting and meaty and let's leave that. Let's keep that at medium. And let's put that at meeting. Well, hello to you guys too. Oh, yep, there we go. That feels a little better. Maybe. I need a new computer. Super, super bad. There we go. How are you guys doing? Everything doing okay? The world isn't ending without me? I want to turn these back on so I can always find this place. Semi-ending, but okay. I'll take that. Oh, I think the map is randomly generated. Okay, cool. Now, Minecraft has taught me a thing. We shall punch the tree. One tree practically gives us all the supplies we need in the early game. So let's get sword, axe, those. I need to move my drink so I can fucking see everything. So unlike Minecraft, what we found is monsters spawn no matter what time of day. So every time is danger time. Let's just go this way. Oh, why is the FPS so high? For streaming, you're not even going to see that kind of quality. Let's see what just 60 looks like. Oh, that's so much smoother. I hate having my settings so low. It's a frog! The dead frog. Cave, keep in mind for later. Yeah, mouse. The dead mouse. Or not? Oh, okay. I'm looking for a nice spot to set up a camp. Sheep! Oh my god. This is not that intense of a game. Why is it having so many issues? I got nothing from the dead mouse. Not a thing. Just like in real life. I don't get it. But I got food from the sheep and wool. Piggies! Well, boars, but still piggy. Ow! Motherfucker! Don't fucking kick me. Actually, I don't want to go to that. That's a spider. And that's a bear. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, I think we're good. So, this is a temple that there's still stuff being worked on, but it's story related. What baddies are in this game? There's a lot of them, actually. We're actually about to see one of the harder ones. So there's an elemental golem down here. You got bears, you got wolves, you got troll-like things, ogre-like things, murloc-like things, a giant toad, withers, skeletons, zombies, crawling zombies. And there's just a lot of them, and I don't think I've even found half of them yet. Okay, this guy's gonna fuck me up. Okay. He didn't fuck me up. But now it won't load. So I learned from playing with my husband that we want to get this Forgotten Temple sooner than later because there's essentially a side quest with it that you should do throughout your entire playthrough. That, like, this guy gives. This is a trader, but he doesn't have anything. His clops. He's a cyclops thing. And then this guy who's super fucking cute. The rootling. And he gives you stuff for life essence, which comes later. But this is the quest thing. You have unlocked the memories feature. Void curse keeps Orbis locked away, but there are many yet to be a way to break. A deity rests within this heart of Orbis. Seek out the memories of orbs, myriad creatures, and record them here to restore her will. Your inventory can now store a limited number of memories under the special section. Return here to the heart of Orbis to unlock a variety of rewards. Okay, so this is basically a bestiary, but you need to come back here and give it memories. Now, we haven't unlocked it yet, like what this does, but as you discover things, it tells you what they are. So we discovered a Quebec seedling and sapling, rootling. There's a lot here to turn in. Doe. And then deer. Stag. Whatever. There's birds and bunnies all around here. I could not get, like, any of these birds. Duck! I discovered A minnow. Oh, I think that's the frogs. What was that noise? Bunny. More bunnies. Squirrely. Squirrely. Alright, let's go dump my memories and forget all about everything we just saw and witnessed. Okay. I don't know how many memories you can hold. We haven't tried turning them in yet, in my play with my husband. So we don't know quite what the, like, next stage is. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run. Hi, bye. Ah, motherfucking lag. I need a new computer. Alright. Now let's go find a place to build a base. Hey, Specky, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Kinda hanging out. I got off work a little early, so I decided to stream a new game I've been playing. Having some technical difficulties, though, because my computer is so old. What have you been up to? That's a bear. We don't want to fuck with the bear. Ooh, what are these? I haven't seen these guys yet. Kid and goat. I didn't know there was goats in this. What's that noise? Oh, okay. I was worried it crashed. I can hear my fans kicking on pretty heavy. And I have everything on low with low FPS. Let me lower the FPS even more, just to see if that'll help some. Let me also, like, drop the rendering. That's probably a big part. Let's just drop that to 50. Let's do that first. Probably... Yeah, I've cleaned my fans. It's... The computer's struggling, because my graphics card is so old and my motherboard has, an old PCI port, so I can't put a new graphics card in without getting a new motherboard. So, after taxes, we'll see about getting a new computer for me. The problem is we have had to pay taxes every year for the last couple of years, so we know we're going to have to owe. But we just don't know how much we're going to owe. So depending on what the amount is, we may be able to swing at least putting like a down payment on, or not necessarily a down payment, sorry, a payment plan for some things. Like with RAM being so expensive, I'm gonna have to pay that off for a couple months. We'll see. We found a website that we actually were looking at for getting a new computer through. Let me pull that up to show you. With a lot of like really relatively cheap computers that are fairly good. So we've been watching a lot of Moist Critical on YouTube, and he brought up Starforge in one of the videos. I don't know if it's like something he's actually a part of or not, but we checked out the site. I mean, some of the covers on the computers are really cool. Like the Chainsaw Man one, they got a lot of collabs. Um, Solo Leveling, Renrin, Morals, and then there was Terraria down here. Like some of those skins are pretty fucking cool. Um, but we're looking at what one was it? This guy here, I believe it was the Horizon for at his highest stats. Um, so it's 1600. Not the cheapest, but I paid about that much to build my current computer. Um, 10 years ago. So it's not unreasonable in my opinion. I bounce between AMD and Intel. Yeah, that's the same way I take it, Specky, is I want to build something or get something that's going to be good for another 10 years. This computer was solid. It was like top notch. I had the best motherboard at the time, best graphics card, not necessarily the best RAM, but at the time the newest and best processor, which I believe this one is Intel cuz AMD didn't or yeah, AMD didn't come out with a new one yet. But she's held up for 10 years now. A little more. Um I got the GTX 1080, not 1080 Ti, 1080 pre-ordered, and I built this computer roughly 6 months after I got it. So when did the GTX come out? So yeah, 10 years now. It'll be 10 years old soon. So this computer is almost 10 years old, which it's held up super good until these last couple years. So yeah, I've been looking at these, which will do really good for streaming. And I did see your message, Ice, about mini computers. I need something that can handle heavy streaming because I'm multi-streaming and soon I hope to be triple streaming. Um, so that takes a lot of processing power. So I need something that can do heavy streaming. AMD and Intel for a short while in the mid 2010s kind of bounced back and forward on what one was best. I went with Intel on this computer because it had the newest chip at the time. But the first computer I built, I did AMD. Yours is since 20, or Specky says his is since 2017. Now she's an old girl, Raisin 3 squad. Oh yeah, because the Raisin came out not long after I got the Intel I did. Um, yeah, AMD is now more for the people, and I think I want to go AMD this time around. So like these pre-built computers are using AMD right now. Sure, what's up? Oh, that's a cool keyboard. Oh, no key 10 pad? Fuck that. Anyways, so yeah, this is what I've been kind of looking at. It's just super expensive. Nice. I've thought about checking that game out, but I got a couple games to play. My brother got me a early access key to Soulframe. I think that's what it was called. That I plan to check out and maybe even stream. And actually I started playing a game with him where me, him, his wife, and a friend of ours started playing Terraria. So I got my plate a little full right now. But I've I've heard great things and I want to check it out. I also saw it on the Google Play Store. So I thought about maybe doing that. And the graphics are so sad. Maybe we should build our base in the side of this mountain. I haven't watched a Kung Fu movie in a long time. Oh, there's a cave down here. I probably shouldn't go into caves yet. I don't even have a pickaxe. There's a bat! And a rat. You're going to come and kill me. I know you are. Ran into a lot of those when I was playing with my husband. So that's interesting that they're spawning on this mountain. Oh, does it? That's nifty. What? What is that? Oh, is that a log on its side? Yeah, it is. Oh, you sound like me trying to be cool, Specky. We just have to admit that we can't say some of these terms. But I'm still going to. Once I figure out the context in which 6-7 is used, it's all over for you guys. Yeah, once I know the context that is used in, I am so fucking with you guys, and I am going to use all of the Gen Z and Alpha terms. And I know you're Gen X there, Specky. I know. I'm starting to feel old being around all these youngsters. So, oh, did my camera freeze? I wonder if my camera is actually the problem. Hold on. Let me try something. Okay, let's give that a shot. And if the game's not lagging anymore, then I'm gonna up my graphics again. Cause so I just noticed this, but for some reason I had 2 versions of my webcam going. That's definitely was causing a problem. Oh, I wish I was Mama Ashes. I'm Mama Ashes to you guys. Oh, there's a bear over there. Let's not do that. Oh, I didn't show you guys what my character looks. This is my character over here. Isn't she fucking cute? I tried to do this whole, like, steampunk style. Yeah, the camera had to have been resource hogging. I'm like, there's no way my computer is that old to play a Minecraft-like game. Dude, this is running so fucking good now. Let me push my luck. Let's put everything back to medium. Yeah, let's throw you on highest, low or high for you. Okay. If it stays good, we're gonna go up again. Oh yeah, I need to make a pickaxe, a bedroll. We're gonna make a chest and as many torches as I can. That's a lot of torches. That's probably too many right now. That's okay. Oh, I got ash log and oak. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, if you're on Discord, feel free to drop it down in, like, the image share and tag me, and I'll take a look here in just a minute. I think we're friends on Discord, so then you can probably just private message it to me. I like this, actually. That's cool, the little arch. Yeah, I think I want to live in the side of the mountain. Mountains are so much easier to live in. I just gotta find, like, a good spot to start. That might be a good spot. And then there's a cave right there. Ooh. A ravine? Small ravine. Sent it? Okay, give me just a moment. Oh, that's cute. And very pretty. That's really pretty, actually. Nice. That looks nuts. Is it Chinese based? Or is it Japanese based? I couldn't quite tell. Ooh, I found a fox. Okay. That makes sense. It looked a little bit more Chinese. The ferns. What the fuck is the ferns? Emerald Wilds. Where am I? Oh, okay, so this must be the ferns. Dude, I have been wanting to play Blacksmith Wukong and the newest one that they came out with for so long. They look so fun. There's so many games coming out now that are putting AAA titles to shame. Actually, I don't know if I want to build on the side of this mountain. It's a cool mountain and all, but, like, this is rough. Oh, so many cave things. I discovered a mouse, apparently, but I see no mouse. They call this a rabbit. I call that a jackalope. Jackalopes have horns. It has a horn. Ooh. This is pretty. That's a bear. There's a lot of bears here. What is this? This just a bunch of mushrooms? We'll have to come back to that. Bear just said, "Fuck you, piglet." There's another spider. Okay, actually, this spot right here is super pretty. We got the mountains, all these trees, and they're reddish. And we got a lake right here. I think I know where we're going to make camp. Bear on critter crime. The game froze, by the way. So did my computer. Okay, my computer's unfrozen. Oh, and there's a big open field right here. Easy for building in. Hole. Perfect. This is where we're going to be. I like it here. This is nice. I have been poisoned. For now, because it's almost nighttime, we're just going to kind of barricade ourselves. Let me try something here. One moment. I'm still here. Just saying. But I'm going to see if changing webcams is going to help. Hi! And let's zoom that out just a little. Zoom it down a little. There. Let's try this for a little bit and turn off the other webcam for now. Ooh, it's getting hot. Let's try that for now. See if that helps. I think I need to see if there's an update for that camera. Oh, it's not quite nighttime enough. Oh! I just fucking walk right into a spider. Hi there, buddy. You can just go fuck off. Maybe we set up like, oh, what is that? Is that a house? can I just steal the house? Torch in my offhand. It is. It's just a fucking part of a house, anyways. Fuck it. Let's just take this. Fix it up. Make it look nice. It's right on the river. Not too far from stuff. I can still make this work. Ooh. What the? Oh, and there's a cave down here. There's a basement. Ooh, and it got some iron. Nice. Okay, well, let's just renovate this. This is gonna be our new project. Motherfucker, I can do this. Aha, there we go. I claim this land. I wonder what kind of wood this is. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Alright, let's go to our little hole. Sleep for the night. Okay, so someone, I think it was Ice saying, or asking about monsters. So we have this guy. The name is a Void Crawler. He's basically one of those, like, crawling zombies from, like, Left 4 Dead. And other various games. And then we saw the elemental thing earlier. Oops, wrong button. Get all my wood back. This is taking longer than it did to cut the original trees. Let's go to the house that we're taking over. House we're stealing. Okay, we need any stone to make a workbench. We're close to a mountain. And a very ominous cave with actual building structures to it. That's peculiar. I haven't seen that before. Like I said earlier, I may have spent like the entire weekend checking this game out with my husband, and it's like early access and I think like alpha, but there's still so much to it already. Ooh, Ooh, I almost fell in the hole. Okay. You and you. Now we'll put you here and you on the opposite side. Make one of these, see if it's the right color. No. How about you? Oh, that's the wrong block. That makes the same color. Oh, I can't put that. Well, you know, that's probably okay. All that gave me was sticks. Like I said, it's okay. If we need to, we'll just completely redo it. Actually, maybe it is the right color. I can't tell. That's weird. Oh, it's a softwood. What are these? Hardwood. Oh. Well, that explains it. Hardwood looks nicer. Like, look at that door compared to that door. This looks nicer. Alright, this is good enough. It's gonna keep things from getting in. Oh, let me... Actually, I want you back and you. Oh, it's sticks that I need. Stick. And, oop, not you. Oh, do I not have any more rubble? Keep the apples on me. Oh. That's a problem. Rainbow trout discovered. Lots of caves here. Ooh. Copper. Just sitting up here on the surface. Hold on, I want to try something really quick. Just came to mind when it comes to the webcam. Yeah. Yeah. Camera. Oh my god. Let's do that. Oh, this doesn't move very easy. Oh, fuck you too, cord. Nah, that didn't work. Well, I made it even worse somehow. How did I do that? There. Good enough. Hmm, I've done better fixing. Because I want to be able to still record clips for TikTok, and this camera that I'm using now is the one that I have preset for the TikTok recording. So I was running 2 webcams earlier, and then we found that the webcam, the good HD one, was also just on in the background. So I turned that off completely. Everything's doing a little bit better, but it's 2 different kind of camera formats on the mainstream and then the recording. So seeing if I could adjust it a little bit. It's not terrible. I think I got it pretty okay for today's stream. So it should be okay. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Because you never know when you got a super funny moment that's worthy to post onto social media. Wanna laugh what weapons I fight in wins? Sure! What do you fight with? Fan umbrellas? Nice. That's... You know, that would be cool. I wonder if that's actually something that has been used before. Like, they put little knives on the end of it or something. Like in, real life or something. Like, that would be really cool. Yeah? Okay. I was gonna ask my husband. He is the weapons nerd. Oh, I forgot to put my bed over there. Let me, drop my bed off. That way, if I die, I can respawn. There we go. Let's go this way now. This is a pretty tree. What kind of wood do you get? Aspen! Oh, that does sound real cool. I might have to check it out. We may have to see about that. I have dug myself into a hole. There we go. Oh, and that's a softwood. The types of wood does matter in this game. I did learn that. When I was playing with my husband. So there's softwood, hardwood, no medium wood and some of the woods that they put in for soft and hard, I mean, I guess they make sense, but they're not what we would have considered. And then there's just some weird ones that are neither category. Oh, this is such a pretty area. I haven't seen this yet. More goats! Okay, I need to make a campfire. And then I think that's all of the basic, like, quality of life, important things we need. Let's run back to our base. By the way, if you... Wow, hi, spider. If you guys didn't know, we are multi-streaming. We are on Twitch and YouTube. And the chat that you see on screen is connected to both, so you guys can interact with... I didn't want to climb. Interact with each other via the chat. So you don't have to be logged into YouTube to talk to YouTube peeps, and you don't have to be logged into Twitch to talk to Twitch peep. I love the daggers, by the way. That's like my favorite. Never tried the hammer. I don't know what the hammer does. And then this is just the crafting stuff. Let me make some ladders, though. Probably don't need more than 6. Stop! Hammer time! Hey, Duel. How are you doing? Oh, I wonder if this is, like... I don't know. This is a cute little hut we found. Now I can get out of the basement easy. Oh, I need a... How do I make a furnace? I forgot. Thanks! I got it. So I went to the Set It Off concert that I told you guys about, that I finally got to go to. We've been talking about how I wanted to see them live for like fucking a year or something. And finally got to, and this, I got this and a t-shirt, and then I got Andrew a shirt as well. It really is like a Minecraft ripoff, but it's different enough that I felt it was worth streaming. Like, this is early access. I think it's in alpha. I gotta double check. Actually, hold on. Now I need to know. Is it alpha or is it in beta? Found a subreddit where people aren't sure, but they're assuming alpha. Alpha plus or pre-beta is what someone said. By the way, I have both my dogs in here, and one of them's dreaming and wagging her tail so hard on their bed. Even their website doesn't say if they're alpha or beta. So I'm just going to say it's beta. Or I mean alpha, sorry. Because it's really early development. There's actually not, in comparison to what I see in beta games, technically, there's not a lot there. However, there is a lot of ideas here. Oh, it's totally unique. Minecraft doesn't use squares or anything. So actually, the story that I read about Hytale is, it's a group of Minecraft modders and people who ran a Minecraft server that made this game. So you can definitely see a lot of the, similarities. Ah! Wrong button. But it's still just kind of cool. Like, I don't know. I find it nifty that they got this and didn't get in trouble with Microsoft. I'll probably want to make a copper pickaxe. What was that noise? There's already a modding community, from what I'm understanding, to this game. Oh, wow. Over done. Cool. I don't know, like, what in the way of mods there is any, but I've heard, at least, that there's a modding community. Actually, I probably need that. What am I doing? I should first see what I need before I start putting stuff away. Okay. Got a copper pickaxe. Put a lot of this away. Torch in my offhand. Weapon. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Another weapon. Food. I'll bring my axe, just in case. Alright, there's caves really close to here. Where was one that we saw? Is this one? There is a cave right here. Oh, I've heard about those mods. Dude, those are some intense mods, too. I'm gonna use up my stone pickaxe till it breaks before I use my good copper one. So I was actually having both me and my husband were having a bit of a Minecraft-like itch recently. So this game coming out actually really fit. But, we've thought about mods with him, but he still just kind of wanted to check everything out. I played with a lot of mods for a very long time. So I honestly don't know if I can play without them very well. I have, just maybe not to the best of my abilities. By the way, I am purposely going through this with it being dark, so I can figure out where I need to place some torches as we go. Because otherwise the whole thing is lit up. But, my favorite mod was always Pixelmon. When I was a kid, I knew the developers to them. I was managing, like, so many Pixelmon servers. And that was, like, practically my life for freaking 5 years or something like that. Pretty much the entire time I was in high school. Okay. Should I go right to the dark side or left to the dark side or right to the glowing green? I'm gonna mine up some of this mossy stone. I just think it looks cool. Go to the dark side, they have cookies. Dude, you are right. I should have thought about that. Let's go get some cookies. Hey, Tinkerbell, how are you doing? Actually, I got cookies in the other room. Here in like 30 minutes or so, I gotta go take the dogs out, so it'll just be like a quick pause. But now you're making me actually want cookies, so I might grab those too when I'm gone. Ah, nice! Yeah, I didn't choose the best time to stream, but since I got off work early, I finally can do, like, what I want to do with my life. Let's go to the glowy mushrooms. I'm getting so much copper. This is so nice. I'm so excited that we got copper, like, before even entering a cave. That is so useful. Boom shroom. That sounds like I just walked into a trap. That is clay. Ah. Nice. Dude, the music to this game is so pretty. I would buy the soundtrack. It's pretty. It's really pretty. I don't buy soundtracks, by the way. Not normally. I'm way too picky for that stuff. Not in person, no. I worked from home. So yesterday I was in a lot of pain. And normally closing shift and then opening isn't a problem for me. But it just, I was not doing well. I slept like shit Monday or Sunday night. And, so I asked my manager if I could work from home today. And he said, yeah, I could. And then I still didn't sleep, even though that gives me the chance of a whole extra hour of sleep. And it's my fault for being in pain. It's actually, well, it's this game's fault for my pain. So, what happened was, I played this game all weekend with Andrew, and we became obsessed with the game, so we just kept playing. I had, me and him were sitting on the couch with our laptops, so I was kind of sitting in like a funky position, holding my laptop up, and, my back and just body in general did not agree with it. Alright, you have a good night, Specky. I hope to see you again. I hope we can stream more often again. I'm hoping this is a good sign of things to come. Oh, look at all this copper! Dude! Look at all this copper! Ah! Fuck yeah! You okay over there, buddy? Bruce's been sniffing and sneezing pretty hard. Hi, Revy. Go lay down. Go lay down, baby. Oh, what? My health is so low. There we go. Oh. Hi. What are you? Oh, you're rats. Oh, fuck you. Give me all your rat meat. I don't know what the spawn mechanics are here, like what causes creatures to spawn. Come at me, bitch. I am the mighty rat slayer. Which is sad, because I like rats. Oh! I went a full circle. So then where the fuck am I? Well, this brings to question on how do I get out of here? Oh, there's the boom room. Okay, so we're good then. And there's another rat. Hey, Super Duper Ninja Blue, how you doing? Alright, I want some of this mossy stuff. I think it looks cool. Oh, well, good morning to you. How do I don't know if there's a quick drop. Essentially, so it's, I was actually just telling Duel a little bit about the background here. So this game is alpha. We believe it's alpha. They haven't even came out to, like, denote if it's beta or alpha, but it plays like it's alpha. So this was developed by, like, oh, that's a mushroom. By a group of people who ran a Minecraft server. I think the name of the server was, like, Hyland or something. Spelled H-Y as well. And I think there was some, like, modders on their team as well for Minecraft. So you're definitely going to get a lot of a Minecraft feel to it. But I would definitely say this is unique enough to be its own thing. So, even though it is probably alpha, it definitely has a lot to it. So there's a ton of different biomes. It does seem to be randomly generated maps, which I was questioning when I played with Andrew over the weekend. And there's quite the diverse like array of monsters to this. Oh, there's some copper that I missed. And then you can already see, like, the bare bones of a potential story, actually. And they have marked off on the starting screen the option for an adventure story mode, but it's not implemented. So we're right now in explorer mode, and then they have a creative as well. So they got a lot going, a lot of bare bones laid out, not a lot to the bones yet. And, I mean, I'm also just gonna throw this out there. It reminds me a lot of early Minecraft, too. I played Minecraft when, it was, like, in its infancy. A ex of mine in high school, a boyfriend of mine in high school, he actually had pirated the game Minecraft for me and gave it to me on a flash drive. And it was all downhill from there. Like, I just played it obsessively for so long. Okay, I don't know where we came from. Oh, I think this is the way. You know, actually, that's something I've joked about before, too, is when I was growing up, mixtapes, burnt CDs, nah, we gave each other flash drives. And actually, I did have a guy in high school give me a flash drive full of music he had gotten off of LimeWire. Which I don't think I ever actually brought that home. let's make that. We'll worry about, like, furniture and stuff like that later. Oh, that noise is telling me that something's done producing. Oh. See, I had been playing with the sound, like, practically off. So. Let's burn up that one piece of coal. Move my phone somewhere I can see it. Suspicious content on Storm's desktop. I just got an alert when I picked my phone up from Comcast. Oh, it's because the game is from Canada. And it picked up the Canadian web address, and it freaked out. Yes, allow access. Don't fall, phone. Nice, that's just gonna go for a while. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Let's get some leather going. Let's build a chef stove. That's going to be important to make some better food. I'm already running out of room in this little house. Might have to expand it already. We need a blacksmith anvil. Go grab some logs. I need more logs. Cool, in my opinion, but also really annoying that trees actually, like, are deep in the ground. Like, this was 4 blocks deep. Like, it's a little bit more realistic, and sometimes they, like, branch out like roots would. But, sometimes it's just a little much. What is this? Oh, it just breaks down into rubble. Looks like a different stone. Oh, chalk. And marble. Little pond with lots of berries. And some very big trees. Was that the temple? Yeah, that's the temple we were in. Okay. Did you ever get into Final Fantasy games, or am I low? I didn't. So a lot of the games were already out or had been out when I was at the age where I could kind of comprehend them and grasp it. I played one of the online games when I was young. I think it was on Xbox. I have this very strong, vivid memory of playing a Final Fantasy game on a console that was online and running into this little group of like kids on a beach, or in not a beach, sorry, in a dock, and they called themselves the Star Onion Brigade, also known as the Little SOBs, and that had always stuck in my mind. I want to see what this is over here. So I played that, and then there was a game on the GameCube that used the real-world time to allow you to advance to different portions. I played that a little bit when I was little, but that's all I ever did. 'Cause I grew up with the assumption that it was one continuous storyline, so playing it in order mattered. It froze. There we go. Maybe. And now I know better. I know significantly better. My best friend is a big Final Fantasy fan. My husband loves well, he likes some Final Fantasy, I should say. He doesn't love it. So, I've learned, and I've had this talk many times about how I grew up with the wrong idea on that, and now I just kind of don't really have much interest, but I might check some out. My brother's been wanting me to try and play the new online game. Well, it's not new, but Final Fantasy Online with him and his wife. So I might check that out, but it costs on Steam, a monthly membership on Steam, but if you get it through the website or something, then it's free. I don't remember. What the fuck is this? And that? Those are cows, but what's this thing over here? And what's this big-ass black thing amongst the white stone? Have my weapons ready. Dude, this is so fucking cool. It is a work in progress. I picked up the construction sign. That's nifty. That's cool. Yeah, and I'm not gonna pay a subscription for an MMO. I did that. I played WoW for way too fucking long. I ain't doing that. I can't afford that anyways. But, I've been playing Elder Scrolls Online. I discovered cow. Oh! I found a fucking cemetery? What? I haven't seen- well, I didn't want to do that, motherfucker. I haven't found this before. This is cool. This is so cool. Dude, I haven't seen this yet. And we put, like, a good, like, fucking 20 hours into the game already. I failed at ladders. And I still failed at ladders. That hurt. Always check behind waterfalls. There is a cave behind here. There's some skelly dudes. Dude! This is fucking cool! Skeleton soldier. There's 2 of them here. Let me finish healing. What the hell is this? This is so fucking cool! I gotta text my husband. Oh shit, I gotta run the dogs out too. So, short intermission. I need to run them out. It won't take very long for me to take the dogs out though. So probably 10-15 minute break roughly. Do you guys want to see the dogs before I take them out? They know what I said, so they're excited. Oh, wrong camera. Hold on. If my computer will work. Sure. Fuck. There we go. Kind of. It's good enough. Revy, say hi. Say hi. And then there's Groot just chilling over there. Grooty. Hi, Grooty. Are you being a good boy? Yeah, you're being a good boy. And Revy is just like extra right now. Revy, yep, sit. Good girl. Alright. I will be back here shortly. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I think our neighbors downstairs turned their heat on because it's got like really hot in here, and I started noticing it was getting hot before I stepped away, but it's really hot in the living room. So I went in around and started opening up all the windows. So that took just a minute. Oh, my hair looks so stupid right now. All right. The mods were going to post feet pics. Yeah, you know, at this point, if that works for them, it works for them. More power to them. But I'd prefer not, since, you know, Discord's going through all that weird shit right now. I don't want the server to get flagged for some reason. Okay. Dude, this is such a cool area. You know, everything's running better now. Maybe we can up this to 120 now. Way too high. I mean, we're still having some lag. It'd be nice to up things a little bit. It's having issues right now with just loading the new terrain. Let's turn at least low on that, because that doesn't seem like it really matters much. Okay, there's two. Oh, and they were chatting. Now they're like, bitch, what are you doing here? Oh. Oh, fuck. This might be a bad idea. This might be a bad idea. No! Get up there! Oh man, I wish I had a bow and arrow right now. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back here. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be something worth coming back to. Lost civilization coffin. See, they have the boneworks for so much. Oh, I can't wait to see what they do with a full release. That's it. We're gonna become a full-time Hytale channel. All you're gonna see from now on is Hytale and Hytale content. Now, we'll play other games too, but this right now is like my obsession. This is all I have been playing for a little while now. What's that? Oh, I need a heal. Wait, where's... Okay, compass. This is home. What is that? Is this a giant mushroom? Red mushroom block. Cool. You know, I'm just gonna take it because I don't know if I'll ever find this again. I don't know what I'll use it for. I wonder if my axe is the best option for this. Yeah, I don't want to waste my copper. Well, I got a lot of copper, so... No, I think the axe is the best option. And it does have a texture on the bottom. That's nifty. Oh, this is a cool thing. Is there a stem, or is it just the cap? I'm thinking it's just the cap. Yeah, so it's just a cap. That's still cool. That's a bear. Lots and lots of bears. And spiders. Then more spiders. Oh, there's our house. Motherfucker, I didn't want to climb. No, I don't want to climb! Okay. Oh, we still had more to go, so let's turn you back on. Turn you back on. Take that. That is done. Armor. Craft that. And then craft blacksmith anvil too. And then I think we got everything except for the furniture workbench. Which furniture workbench? I'm gonna organize all this later. Okay, some better daggers there. Some arrows and bows. I think we want some armor. Sweet. We had just enough copper to make an entire suit of armor. And what do we need for some daggers? We need some more wood. And then some wood for arrow, bow and arrows. I'm gonna keep cutting trees down over this way because when we're able to, I'm going to probably make this up into our farm. Probably just take out this like chunk right here. My camera like got me off centered. There we go. Okay. That should do. We'll eventually like make this a whole fucking mansion. Don't like how it's like a straight block. That's probably just a what's the term? Load issue. Like the building was planned to be placed by the map autogen, but it did not account for river kind of thing. Let's craft you. The bow is probably a little more handy right now. Like that. Turn the coal into fuel. Make some daggers. I like the daggers. And just make all the arrows we can. Which is 16. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Hide. Let's go. Oh, and I forgot I have the iron. I don't know what I can do with the iron right now. Take the rest of that. You in. Need more sticks. I already did the armor. Oh, we don't have a farmer's workbench. That just needs some sticks. Let's go back to here. These skinny ones just make sticks. So that's really helpful. No. What's this one? Oh, and we need plant fiber. Trees do drop that, so let's go break down a real tree. Let's... I guess let's just get these really big ones. There we go. Whew. Oh, that was an oak tree. You know, that kind of makes sense for how big it was. I wonder if oak logs make like a really dark wood or something. Or if it's just considered a hardwood like the other one is. Okay. I love that you can climb at a third block. You can jump 2 blocks. And at 3 blocks, your guy climbs. I love that. That is a much nicer feature than what Minecraft had. I wanted to take a peek. See if that was a rendering issue or... Oh no, there is just a hole in the side of the cave there. Nifty. This cave we're gonna end up exploring, or this mountain we'll end up exploring later. Really? I didn't get fuck all for plant fiber from that? If I like hit at the leaves, do I? Oh, okay. So why the fuck did that tree not give me shit in the way of plant fiber? I didn't know you could do this until I just tried. I don't remember how much I need, but I got a lot. So this should be enough. Nice. Okay, now we got one of each workbench that we can use. For now I'm just gonna set you here. We're going to only make like the necessities for this. Think placing a farm next to water waters it like Minecraft. But the farmer's bench is probably the easiest to level up. Yeah, it's just considered hardwood. That's a softwood. Some hardwood planks. I'm just curious what... Oh! Hi! Scrap sword. Watch is better than the fucking daggers I just made. Yeah, but it doesn't live as long, so we'll keep it as a backup. wonder if birch looks different when you break it into planks. It looks kind of pretty. Oh, it's a light wood. Nifty. Well, maybe we should make, like, still make some brewed chip, but let's make some of this. We're going to work on the base a little bit. I'm gonna probably dig some of this out. Maybe. I'm not sure about that right now. Wood. We want the hardwood. I just want to see what that looks like. And that looks kind of pillory. It is dark in here. That's cute. It's got like a trim. I like that side having the door and such. But I think... yeah, I think we're gonna have to just kind of build this out regardless a little. Is there a shovel? No, why? I don't want to. Oh, fuck you too, game. Oh. Not it only with iron and 6 of it. Oh yeah, is my iron done? Can I make anything with this? No. That's okay, we'll just hold on to it for now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I came back here to see if there was, shovel. So, I'm thinking we're gonna have to at least... I don't want to double this. Oh, it's not even to begin with. So, let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks long. So... what, like 14? Oh, to increase it by like another 7. No, god damn it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. And then we go out 3 this way. Kind of widen it only a little bit like that. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know if I want to make it much wider. So 3, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's not terrible if we bring it out just 2 over here. I see. What does this make for roofs? Oh, it makes a blue roof. Huh. Oh, okay, so we can turn it into kind of, or work with it like that. Oh, okay, and then can I turn it? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Well, I need to make more torches. Just make all of them. I'm gonna go through them anyways. There, just in case I need to get a hold of my weapons still. Welcome back, Tinkerbell. Ooh, lag. Hi. Oh, okay, bye. That's a thought. Maybe you can incorporate the furnace to be more like a chimney. Oh, these bushes will give me plant fiber. Nice. Maybe I should line this with stone. Ooh, idea. Instead of going with this, like, wood, maybe if I can find that dark stone, can I do... could do like a cool brick at the bottom and use the white wood. Let me just make one of these and see what it looks like. Don't love it. That's pretty sharp, though. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll keep the, white as, like, flooring for the inside. Make 30 of those. Oh, you can make roofs with that. That seems incredibly heavy. I should probably bring this out one. Or not, actually, because this will be a chimney. If I have that! Ow. I could just kind of round out the back for the chimney there. But mother... God damn... Fuck. There we go. Don't need the white wood right now. Okay, that's too high. I am so glad nothing has came to attack us yet. Oh, hey, hun. Yep. Kind of. I found a graveyard. You want to see the graveyard? Okay. Right. Okay. So I need to put a little bit of dirt in. Reality, this isn't going to give me a ton more space, but it should give me just enough to work with for now. Yeah, I will keep the door there, I think. 'Cause then I can just kind of build like little bridges and pathways to everything that we've discovered. And it's a nice, good spot to just kind of go that way with. So we'll do that. I am going to need more wood. Only some of this wood is the same color. I'm not going to use all of it. Oops, well, that's fine. No! You. Now this is only a couple high. I think I'm gonna bring it up one more layer, so I'll probably need to make a new roof. Actually, so let's see. So I'll dig this down one. So then this is 1, 2, and then 3, 4. If I put it up one more than that, I can make a second level easily. And that can be exclusive to kind of like this side of the wing. Yeah. Rid of some of this old stuff. Oh, those are half slabs used like that. That's nifty. Let's just use the rest of the wood. I think that's right. We'll have to fix the door later. For now, I am putting lights up here, though. It's easier to see. Or not there, apparently. Okay, let's just sleep for the night, because it's a little hard right now to see. Get another big oak tree. I should probably cover the hole so I don't fall down it. this tree was bigger than I thought it was. Holy cow. Fucking break my pickaxe with the, or my axe with this. Watch, it fucking leads me to a cave. Actually, that would be really cool if there's a cave hidden under one of the roots of these trees. And then you find, like, the roots hanging into the cavern somewhere. That would be actually pretty cool. Oh! Copper! How many logs I'm gonna get by the end of this. And some more copper. And some more. This is a rich tree. Okay. So I got 207 logs from that one tree. Holy shit, that's gonna last us a while. I don't know how much I actually need more. Oh, I should have made some logs while I was there. So, like, this is soft wood, so it's a slightly different color wood. I might use it in, like, the basement or something. So no wood goes to waste. Door, and then let's just craft 5 of those, and then let's start with 50, 50, whatever. Might have to hit up the mines here soon. I just kind of want to make sure this is completely enclosed first. And all the same height. Yeah. Yeah, so we need to hit up, do we? Have 5. Make an iron axe, or a copper axe. Let's do that. Because I know this stone one's gonna break here soon. Stairs, huh? I didn't know you could make stairs. Or did I and I forget? Maybe I can use the stairs as an easier way to get to the basement instead of my kind of raggedy ladder. I don't know if like weather actually affects anything in this game. Like if it rains, will it stop my campfire from working kind of thing? That I do not know yet. Nope, I want to go down one more. I want the stone to be visible. Or do I? Yeah, I want it. Then I would have to drop that down. Yeah, motherfucker, that's not what I wanted you to do. Yeah, that looks so much nicer. Okay, let's do that. Local, and there is servers, and there's already people selling server, services. So you can set up, servers to be able to host so many people, but there is local. Me and Andrew, my husband, has been playing this together all weekend, and it's really simple, so you just go to your settings, hit online play, and then allow others to join, yes or no, and then you can set a password. It's very, like it says, it's a very experimental. So the first day we ran into a lot of settings related issues. But after playing for a little while, we were able to get it figured out and work. and get the settings to be how we would like them to be. Like, he likes to be in third person. I like to play in third person, or first person, sorry. So at first it stuck him only in first person, but after him leaving and joining again, we were able to get him to be able to play in third. So it's got some kinks to it, but it's basically, as long as you got the password, from my understanding, your friend can play. I talked a little bit with a friend of mine who has the game as well. He kind of played around a little bit with it, but we really didn't get a lot of grasp for what the multiplayer is like yet. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, I'm gonna be filling that in. The game's really cheap right now, too, if you're looking to pick it up and play with some people and check it out. So they have 3 tiers right now, which feels a little ambitious to me, to be honest, but one of them is $20. That's the one I have, the cheapest one. One is, like, $40, and then $60 or $70, like a little more than I would pay for a experimental game still. Skins, I mean, you can just kind of decorate your guy, make him look however you want. There's a lot of things in it, and I have a feeling when the full game releases, you'll be able to, like, unlock skins. But right now, it's just bragging rights, from what I can tell, for skins. Bragging rights for later on in life. That's why I think the different tiers. Because eventually, X tier will have exclusive item, and that exclusive item means that you were one of the super cool people who picked it up really early. Here. This is where the furnace is going to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Did the forge fall? It did. A lot of this away for a minute. Okay, so this is an even fucking thing. So let's do that, and then I'll just make this smaller. Actually, with that in mind, since I'm just gonna make it smaller, let's make it here. have a smaller chimney. Because it needs to be an odd number. Or an even number. You already bought Star Citizen? Is that one of the tiers? I don't remember what they were called. Fucking seagull I heard? Are there seagulls in this? Oh, maybe! I don't know what that is. You have a lot of birds in this. I know there's ducks, and there's parrots. I haven't seen a parrot yet, but a friend of mine found parrots. There was doves. We leave those. I see what I can do here. Why'd that change color? Oh, okay. Oh, it might have changed color because of the lighting. That bird isn't flapping its wings, it's just going, oh. It's using sheer willpower to fly. Yeah. pretty much same as Minecraft. You got... And you mean like in-game, like the pickaxe and such? Yeah, so you got a pickaxe, axe, hoe, there is a shovel, but that's, you need iron before you can make your first shovel. There's arrows, swords, daggers, arrows, swords, daggers, maces. There is a hammer, which is for crafting and building, but they also do have, fighting hammers. I almost fell to my death. And I ran out of wood. I have 2 hardwood. Purposely made this off center to kind of line a little bit with the chimney. That's too high. I might have to adjust this a little later. Yeah, fell. Yeah, I think that's about matching. I'll probably have to adjust that still. One thing at a time. Should close my door so nothing comes in while I'm working on this. It might be a smart idea. I'm probably gonna keep the basement fairly same. I might extend it wider, or like this way, but not too deeper. Because of the water, the way it's done, I don't want to fuck that up too much. Maybe a little bit, because I know it can go out a bit more. Actually, just kind of dig like 3-4 blocks down here. Okay, yeah, so that's the edge. Wait. What the fuck? Is that a cave? It's a fake wall. I should have paid attention. Not yet, no. At least not that I've found anyways. Ooh. That's some good stuff. I'm gonna leave that though. Like I've said, it's like alpha right now. So there's a lot of missing features that you would see in Minecraft. But if you played Minecraft, back in the day when it was still early access before its full release, Redstone didn't come out for quite a while. Yeah, it's part of my basement! It had a fake wall. I should have let my gamer instincts take over, because you know when you see rumbly wall in the middle of a nice solid wall, that typically means use bomb here. And I, in fact, did not use bomb there. You know, I don't know why I decided to move into a little house that we found just to completely undo all of it. I could have just built this. Oh, why am I hurt? I must have fell at some point. Let me... I might dig the floor of the basement down one layer though, since I'm taking the floor of the house that was here down by one. We're not gonna break the bed yet. Because it is nighttime, so I'm just gonna finish punching the dirt. And then we'll sleep. And then what I'm probably gonna do is go gather some more wood. Because we'll now need some of that white wood. Need to experiment on the half planks if I can do like half one color, half another. Got some softwood planks here. That's not how I want you to be. It goes on 2 different levels. I don't know if that would work the way I want it to. Probably not. Can I put things on it? No. So let's not worry about the half slabs. Sleep. Void larva discovered. Where? Where did I... What the fuck is that? Is it down in this cave? I'll discover something, I don't know what it is. Oh! Okay, so I know what these are from my play with Andrew, but I've not seen them here yet. actually these little skinnier trees grow up to be big trees. Because that would be really disappointing if they don't. I don't need bones. Cows! There is a farming aspect to this, but it's very underdeveloped. As you can expect with an alpha game. But, motherfuckers. So it's, right click on placing things, and everything in your left hand you can place with a, right click. And that's starting to bother me. Start with 30. Was indeed not enough. Need more. How are you doing? Oh, did it freeze? I'm sorry. I don't know if it's me or if it was on your end. We've been having some lag issues today. So I'm sorry if it was me. But how are you? Might have been faster to just break the dirt block. I'm gonna place the bed just in case something happens. We'll place it here. I'm sorry. Any positive view in sight on that then? Or is it just kind of pushing through? Making it until everything works out. Let's start with Yeah, let's do 20. Oops. Oh, I see how these are. They go up 2. I see. So I shouldn't have made this. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I had any kind of advice for you on that. Oh yeah, this is stupid. I forgot how this works. This is a temporary... So the way these roofs work, they take too wide. The steep ones are too high. So, kinda gotta work like this. Oh, I made the perfect amount there. And then these are like this. Which, that is pretty sweet that you're able to get that much that short of time. It just doesn't seem like it's a very reliable gig for you. Do I need any more of those smooth ones? Oh yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So 10 more of those. And then the rest of that. What? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do corners. Oh, we'll get that piece later. Oh, hydrate. I do have water. Ha! Actually, that's pretty good. I've been sipping on an Arizona tea. So, I've been really liking these dragon fruit ones. They're so good. I miss you too, gamer. One day you can visit or come back. probably visit, because I think being over... I don't know if you want me to say where you're at, just for your own safety kind of things. That's up to you. But with knowing where you're at, in reality, I think it's a better place for you compared to Spokane. But I do miss you so much. I wish that we could visit. That would be so much easier and nicer if we could. I'm sure there is. I think I messed up somewhere. All hail the hydrate. Oh, I did mess up. I need to go up one more. Well, that's okay. We'll figure that out a little later there. Ooh, hoo, 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 I almost fell. Well, and there I go. Since I'm down here, let's go ahead and break this ugly piece of shit off. I don't know if I got enough. Of course she does. Tell her hi for me. I don't know if it can connect that far. But I bet you there is a way to play multiplayer together. Not that I'm promising or anything, but it is not an impossibility. I just don't know if it connects that far. It's fairly local play, unless you get a server. But I don't know how, like, the local play aspect fully works in this. Like, if it's open to anyone with a password, or if you must have, a server if they're so far away. Might be based off of how many players. It's not on Steam, so, or are you just comparing to how it works? Sorry, I should have asked that instead of assumed. Oh, comparing, okay. Oh, the multi-chat stopped working. Why did it stop? Oh, it's because it's not on the foreground. Let's see if that works. The multi-chat function I have is not the greatest, but I haven't found one quite like it that I like. Because this one that I use, if I end up deciding to stream... Oh, hey, a chest. Ooh, a lot of good shit in it. If I end up deciding to stream also on TikTok, this one will also combine the TikTok chat, allowing all 3 chats to be viewable on screen. So, I haven't found one that lets you do TikTok chat as well, with a on-screen representation. I'm sure they exist out there, just I haven't spotted one that I like yet. The carrots! I didn't know they grew in the wild. Thirty of those. Actually, that might have been a bad idea. We'll see. Because now that I know I can go corners. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to like that, because that means this needs to go around. Actually, that's not terrible. I'm gonna let it be for now. And see how I feel about it a little later. Ew, I fell! Water! Bliff! Bliff! No! Actually, I'm gonna probably have to use a different one for you. That just fucking shattered. I didn't even get to pick it up. What? Why? Why are you placing like this? Oh, there's motherfucking turkeys over there. And a bear. I wonder if the bear is gonna eat the turkey. Yeah, these are gonna have to slope ones. quicker. Why? Oh my god. There we go. What words? I know there actually is some words that Twitch themselves will enforce, but they don't necessarily punish the streamer, if that's what you're thinking. I know you're a little shit. I've been prepared for your kind. Called having siblings. I've been ready. Been ready for 30-something years. We're not going to say the other number out loud. Hi. There we go. I think I got an idea what I'll do with these planks of wood from the house before. Alright, I gotta make a staircase too, and I gotta get back down there. The staircase. How horrible does the old wood look with it? Might help if I have a little light. Not too terrible. Essentially. So this game, Hytale, was created by people who ran a Minecraft server, and I believe some of them were also modders. So you got a lot of similarities to Minecraft in this. But even with this being an alpha version, because it's really early access right now, it still feels fairly unique. You know what? I will go a little more. So there's, for how early this game is, there's definitely a lot of mobs that I don't think you would see in a typical early access game, but it is still in its infancy. I don't know how high I want these stairs to go. Why would I want the slab to be there? No! Okay, so that doesn't work there. That's fine. Nice! Currently, we're at almost 4 hours here. Which, it's nice to be able to play a game On stream again. I missed it. I missed this so much. Alright, let's drop a lot of shit in here. Your aim? Your aim for what? Oh. Okay. Totally over my head. Did not grasp that. Oh, there's a crude pickaxe. Let's take that and stop wasting my good pickaxe. Okay. So. Need more of the white wood. Split up over there. Let's go see what that is. I haven't noticed that before. What is this? What is that? Wait, is that the temple? Are we that close to it? We are! I didn't think we were that close to it. Because I totally just kept running this way, I thought. Oh, okay, so, so here's where we spawned, and we went there, and we went north. I didn't know. Ooh. Well, hey, it's not a bad thing to be close to it, I guess. Oh, hi! Oh, you are mean. Are you? Torque guard. Ow, and you hit hard. I don't think you can retrieve your arrows. And all he gives is fucking linen. Pork brawler. Nice. What the hell? Ah, damn it. He totally didn't even fucking try. Alright. So we've learned our lesson. I'm not good enough for those yet. What the? What is that? What the fuck is that? Is that fucking Cthulhu? Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, I know what you guys are. Where'd it go? It's huge. Is it a overseer, watcher? Like fucking D&D? Oh, it's so cool. Oh, I took it down. Void Eye. Fucking alright. Let's sleep. That was cool. I haven't seen him yet. How's our memory? Are we full? Okay, we still got a little bit of room for some more memories. Tetra bird. Huh. I have cow. I have unlocked cow. I'm running out of white trees. I wonder if I can grow white trees. Right. I do now have 3 fully functional floors. Upstairs, middle, and then basement. So let's get some of our workstations back. didn't put any there. I do need to put my windows in so I can see what time of day it is. Sometimes your body just needs sleep. Are you getting in your normal vitamins? With where you live, vitamin deficiency is not uncommon because of it being so cloudy all the time. So if you're lacking in vitamin D, it can cause you to be sleepy. Or really any vitamin, for that matter. Ah, gotcha. Had a little too much fun. I'll end up moving the anvil up, I think, to the second level. And then use that as a kitchen, but for now, we'll put that there. I'm sorry. I wonder why. I don't know. That's just stupid. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. probably want you to just find something for now, kind of thing, I'm thinking, instead of going for something that you've worked your life for, essentially. Yeah. Which is probably for the best in reality. I mean, if... Did I not... Oh, I still haven't put the rest of the roof on. I mean, the only aspect I can maybe understand is that, they just want to have that income now, kind of thing. Which is not what you're for. You're not trying to get that immediate income to do with right now. You're looking more long term. God damn it. Keep placing these the wrong way. Two, need a couple more. This one got put in wrong. Oh. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, and see, they're probably just seeing it as, you're making that money in 1-2 days or something, when you could be making a lot of, probably essentially the same amount in a week, a little less, if you worked every day. That's the takeaway I'm getting from this. Which is not a good one, but it is what I'm getting. Why would I want a window facing that way? There we go. Better. I'll probably need to place some over there. We can wait on that for a minute. Do I have any slabs? No. I have a problem with these kind of games. I just really, really get into the creative side and just kind of shut down and forget everything else exists. I did it with Grounded, I did it with Ark. It's just what I do. That's stupid. There we go. Two, three, four. I think 4 more is all I need. So where is this game? What do you mean by that? Oh, like where to buy it? Is that what you're meaning? Yeah, so you can only get it on their website. Mix in this. So, and your bank might flag it when you buy it because it's a Canadian site. Mine did. So, that's just an FYI. Why is it being stupid like this? I'm trying something here. But because it's being stupid like this, I can't try. I want to see what it looks like if I can make it look like there's smoke coming out of the chimney. But I gotta... Oh, that was 4. Gotta get up there to see. Damn it. God damn it. There. Okay. This is a trick I used to do in Minecraft to make it look like there was smoke coming out of the chimney. Now we gotta wait for nighttime to see if that idea works or not. Oh, okay, so you're familiar with Banks being a little upset with weird games. I get it. Yeah, it was, a little weird when it got flagged. It actually got flagged only... So, I paid for mine and my husband's copy of the game. But my bank only flagged one of us. We thought it was kind of funny that they did that. Okay. I gotta put the farm station back down somewhere. For now, I'm probably going to stick it here. Ah, motherfucker. Make a hoe. I do have... Oh, it needs 3 iron? Damn. But then... Let's craft 1 and 1. We're just gonna make a little plot over here. I'm gonna do all my farming over there later, but for now, just so we get some food growing in. I don't know if I have to water them for them to grow. We're just gonna kind of wait and see on that. Good on torches. Where's my copper pickaxe? Okay, there it is. And where are... Okay. Oh, I only have 2 arrows left. Okay, let's make a fuck ton of arrows. I'm not a good shot in this game. Mostly because I haven't figured out their mechanic for it yet. Most games, I'm really good at using arrows. So, we'll have to see. Huh. There we go. That works. Alright. Oh, wait. Before we leave to go do some mining and such, can I grow? I cannot. Oh, beech, birch. I don't have those unlocked yet. That's okay. And I got all my food? Yes, I got all the food. Alright. Let's go back to the cave that we've been working on over here. Because we had the right path that we didn't take yet. This side. I stopped doing the chat again. I wonder if it needs updated. I didn't realize those hurt. There. Let's see if that works. Ooh. Oh, hey, that's back to the boom cave that we saw earlier. I am slouching down in my chair. There we go. Or is it? Is this a new? This is a new boom cave. Don't need to be holding my hoe. Let's do that so I can find my way back. Oh. I noticed this cave. Hi, bear. You don't see me. I noticed this cave earlier. And actually, I was going to go to this one after I felt like we finished exploring. Dude, nice. Apply for all of them, or as many of them as you can. Another part of the cave. Okay, boom shrooms. Don't know how dangerous those are. I'm scared to touch them. Oh my god, my eye. Ooh, iron. Okay, I'm just gonna light this up a little bit. Ooh, more iron. Okay, so there's a cavern. So let's get the stuff here. A different colored stone. I will say it's kind of cool. So when you get an ore, you get the stone the ore is in and the ore, which makes sense, you know? Like, you're just getting the raw ore, you're not getting a block of iron like you would in Minecraft. So much iron. I should probably take a look and see what we need to upgrade our benches. Alright. This pickaxe dead. Goblin scraper discovered. Where? Where is said goblin? Ooh, there's fire over there. Let's get this ore over here first. this pickaxe is about to break too. Let's definitely prioritize this iron. Maybe we can make an iron pickaxe. A little bit of life in this pickaxe left. Okay. Now let's just get the copper until the pickaxe breaks. There are repair kits you can make for your weapons and armor and all that, but it's a lot of materials that doesn't feel worth it for a copper pickaxe. Like, I think it takes iron. Posture check. No, it was comfy. And a stretch. Oh, finally, now it plays the notification. Okay. I want to hydrate so I don't get to fucking drink my goddamn tea. I have to drink fucking water. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? Alright, 1 minute while I stretch. Tea doesn't give you the same kind of hydration water does. Oh, you just got home from coffee with a friend? Nice. Isn't it really late, though, for coffee? You planning to be up all night? Oh, it was an Arizona tea. And actually, it's not even their tea, it's, one of their juices. Ah, so that tells me that you are ADHD. Caffeine, if it has the mellowing effect, that's a very, very common sign to ADHD. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, so this pickaxe broke. Oh, I should use my crude daggers instead. They can break. How the fuck did I get in here? This way. Been on ADHD, diagnosed on meds. Good to hear that you got a diagnosis. Are you responding well to the meds? Oh, fuck. There's a hole here. Light this bitch up for next time. Oh, it is lit up. The well, kind of, but oh, that's nice. The chimney is lit up. Okay, so that made this worth it. Good. I'm glad they help in a lot of ways. That's fair, Chris. You changed the color of the torches? Not yet. That I know of anyways. Still an alpha game, so there's not... I'm gonna do another blanket statement. I don't know 100% if it's alpha or beta. Their website doesn't even say, but it is such an early version and it's only like a month old. So I'm calling it alpha. There's not a ton to the game. You see a lot of bare bones. But the framework for a really good game is here. How much is this game? It is... The base cost, I believe, is $20? I'm pulling up their website. They have 3 tiers. So, I have the standard, which is $20. Supporter is $35, and then Cursebreaker Founders Edition is $70. And there's really not a ton in difference at this stage of the game. I don't know if I can upgrade later kind of thing, if I chose to. But it's mostly cosmetics. So, standard, you get the exclusive cape for being part of the early access, Forest Guardian set, Voyager set, Savannah set. These are cosmetics. Then you get everything from standard if you do the 35, plus a special cape, and more cosmetics. The Cursebreaker, you get everything from the last 2, plus a special cape, and a lot more cosmetics. But there is more to be added as the game goes on. So these are what the cosmetics look like, if that matters to you. And minimum requirements and suggested requirements. Yeah, neither am I. I just like, if this game does get big like I think it will, and it become like our next big game that we'll play on stream, then I wanted something to indicate that I was here from the beginning, which, I mean, you get an exclusive cape. I mean, that's all that I need. These 4 things, in theory, they won't be brought in later. I mean, I do like cosmetics. We just spent the last 2 hours building a house. But when your character... Oh, hold on. Forgot to put the game back on. But when your character is going to be mostly hidden in armor, it doesn't feel worth it. You can hide the armor. And this is what my character looks like. I try to go with like some kind of steampunky chick. I think she's super cute. But... eh. Yes, that's what I feel exactly, Chris, is it feels like the early days of Minecraft. I played Minecraft back way when it was super early, you only had creepers, you had spiders, and skeletons, I believe. No, skeletons came in a little later. You had zombies. And the wolves existed, but you couldn't do much with them. Chickens were there, sheep were there, cows were there, and every tree was one tree. There was no biomes, it was one biome. And gold, so you had, gold had absolutely no use. No use at all back then, other than you could, like, make a suit of armor, but it was worse than iron armor, but harder to find. Diamond was the furthest, like, strongest stone you could find. There was no nether portal. I remember the nether update being huge. Yeah, back when you could only get it on Mojang's website. I was sharing this with a couple people earlier. A guy I dated in high school, he had a pirated version of Minecraft because you didn't need a website or a login at that time either. So he put it on a flash drive and gave it to me along with Plants vs. Zombies. He had a pirated version of that. And that was it, dude. I only played those two games forever. Yeah, gamer girl, I'm a rogue class for a lot of things. I am either assassin or rogue in almost every RPG ever. If I can, be sneaky, break into buildings, lockpick, and murder you from behind, that's it. These daggers, they hit so fast, too. I love that. Where my sword, it doesn't feel as fast. Darth says, glamour, transmogs, etc. is the true endgame of every MMO. Yeah, it is. I played Warcraft, World of Warcraft, for way too long. I played, during the... It was the third expansion. What one is that? Leech King. There we go. Leech King. I played during Wrath of Leech King. And I had finished that. Not long after I finished that, Cataclysm came out. Finished that. There's nothing to do. I, like, finished that within a month or two. Once I finished that, I just went after the mounts and cosmetics, because what else do you do? And make, like, 4 more characters that you never end up playing. Then Mr. Pandaria came out. Didn't finish it. That was towards the end of my game there. But I loved playing the Worgens. That was fun. Yep, Chris, I did the same for a long time, the, cracked version, and joined on a server a friend played. In high school, there was, like, I think it was Wednesdays or something, was an hour late start, but buses ran on the same schedule. So students that took the bus were getting there an hour and a half early. So, me, that boy, and a friend or two of ours, we went into the, in the computer lab, and we set it up so we could play with each other until the teacher figured out what we were doing. I'm sure I would love the new Grounded, there, gamer, but, that is way more expensive than a $20 Minecraft clone. Dude, oh, the days before MMO, after my fixation with Warcraft, so Minecraft came, Warcraft was next, I went back to Minecraft, and that's when I started playing on servers that people were making. I played on a vanilla server for a long time called something like Angelcraft, or Highlanders, or something like that. And then a group of us left that server and we joined a Pixelmon server. It was the first modded server, modded anything I did on Minecraft was play Pixelmon. And that's where I met my best friend, is we met actually on Pixelmon. And then I played that for like the rest of my high school life. And then some. Oh yeah, let's sleep. It's way scarier? I don't know. How bad are the spiders in the new one? Okay, you don't need to water them. Cool. Dude, okay, I gotta throw this out there real quick. This is probably gonna look really weird on screen. But display capture. The potato in a normal chat, it looks like a normal emoji. But because I have the social stream thing up, so you guys in theory can see each other's chat, the potato is like this fucking big. This is gonna look really weird here for a moment. I'm sorry. But here, I'm gonna try and make it not seem so weird. Let me pull up like a notepad or something. I got drinks in the way of my search bar. That way we can kind of hide like the weird visual that happens. Not that I'm trying to hide myself, but ugh, I hate when that happens. Oh no, my face is hiding it. Hold on. Okay, so put that up so that doesn't... Okay, so move that over. See how big the fucking potato is? That's so crazy. Dude, potato be big. Is it? Is it a new thing? I had no idea. Dude, the potato is fucking huge. Wow. It's been a long time since I've been able to stream. I miss streaming all the time. There's so much that has changed. I'm really hoping so. I'm gonna share with you guys. Because I love you guys. And I trust you guys. We've been together for a very long time. We have broke 10 years. Lit up over there. Here, let's run it this way while I tell ya. So, things at work has not been great. One of my coworkers is currently in chat and can agree. And I don't know if they want to admit where they are, because a lot of you guys know I'm in Spokane. So I'm not going to call them out unless they want to make themselves known. But things haven't been great. It has been 2 years since I've been able to have a work-life balance. It has been horrible. And because of that, I have not been able to stream. About 2 years ago now, we had one of our dispatchers just quit. No, timeline. We had someone leave, but they didn't have someone hired in his place yet. So I filled in, but I was working long hours at that point. And then after they hired someone, the other dispatcher moved to the warehouse. So I ended up needing to work. Well, then that new hire just up and left one day. No, did not tell anybody that he was leaving. Just brought in his stuff, left it on the desk, and never showed back up. That's when my work-life balance went down the shitters, when people started leaving. The first guy, he left because he got a job for the degree that he had been working on. I'm so proud of him. I still have contact with him. He's doing great. Well, last I talked to him, it's been several months since I've talked to him, actually. But he was doing great. And when he left, the new hire guy had left, I ended up working 12s for almost 6 months. I think it was like, I'm not sure. Tinkerbell could probably answer that for sure. I'm actually questioning, I think it was more like 4.5. I had worked 12-hour days every day, Monday through Friday. And then, we got someone moved to be my counterpart. Things started to get better. That's when, I started to stream again, but I had my first major break in the time that I was working those 12s. Yeah, it was all overtime. So, I mean, I made some good money then, and it helped a lot with some bills. But, I mean, I worked, I went to bed, I went back to work. So, for several months straight, that happened. We then got me someone to cover, and that's when I came back for a little bit. We did the Thinkmas charity stream. I streamed a little bit with Nova. We started to get back. It was a little rough, but I tried to go back to a daily stream. Then things started to change a little bit, and I wasn't able to keep up with it. Because I was also still doing my belly dance at the time. And schedule for belly dance changed, my work schedule had changed over this time. Shit just fucking hit the fan. So I couldn't balance anything. Once I started to get things balanced, shit hit the fan at work again. And it was definitely time where everybody in the office said, fuck it. My counterpart at that time did find a new job, and I'm so proud of her and so excited that she found this job because it's so much better for her. But for the time I trained my new counterpart, I had to work extra hours. And it's just been a roller coaster. I haven't been able to do what I want in so long. My new counterpart's doing great, so hopefully things get better, but now I have weirdly new responsibilities that I didn't anticipate, like, ever needing to do, because I am not a manager. I just happen to be the only person that has dispatched longest, so I get all these fun responsibilities for no extra pay. I've been pulling a lot of longer shifts. I've been fucking doing reports that I've never needed to do before. and it's extremely mentally taxing. So that's why I've still been on a big break. And today is the first stream of, well, technically the first stream of 2026. My work anniversary is the end of this month. I have 40 hours of sick time I had not been allowed to use. I am using it. My manager knows I am using it when not sick, and he's okay with it. So, I'm hoping this is going to help me get my mental state back where I need. That's why I'm streaming now. Hopefully I can stream tomorrow too. Thursday, this is where the trust comes in, because I know you guys so well and we've been together. Thursday I have a second interview. I had an interview last week. It went really well. But I did get approved for a second interview really quick, in my opinion. That was like really, really quick to turn around. So Thursday, I'm gonna have an interview that's around 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Chose that time just in case I can't get off work early. But it's a whole new job. I know great things about it, but the unfortunate part is it's a call center. And for those who have seen a lot of my streams and been around a very long time, I despise call center work. I've never, after working at a certain company I'm not going to name, I got a unofficial diagnosis from my primary of PTSD from call centers. He could not give me a proper diagnosis without me going through a behavioral health specialist, which I honestly didn't want to. But it's more pay, better benefits, and it's a call center, so everything's super structured. I'll be able to work with it. It's probably gonna be a while before I'll get on a set stream schedule and a set schedule with the new job, but I can only see it improving my quality of life. The training period's super long. I have a huge email that they gave me and a lot of notes from what they gave me of what the training is like. But it's also fully remote, which gives me a little worry. I love the idea of a fully remote, but that would cause this streaming room that I'm in, that would have to be the office I use. Which if I start associating this room with stress, we're all fucked with any possibility of this becoming a regular streams again. Here, hold on, I gotta catch up a little bit with what you guys were saying in chat. Chris, you have known me that long. You have been around for like 10 fucking years now, if not a little longer. Because, you were around in the early days of my YouTube channel with Grant and my squirrel. What was my squirrel's name? I think it was Susie or something like that, or Sue, or something like that. I can't remember. But you've been around a long time. Remember, we were going to try and do like a special anniversary thing last year in May, because my channel had hit 10 years in May of last year. And you were the only one I was able to have time to sit down with, and we were going to have, you were my longest viewer and like my first like big supporter of the channel, and we had all that chat there. And I was going to get a couple other people involved in it, and we were going to have a big community game that was going to happen. I wish I could have done that because shit hit the fan again at work, so I couldn't. And you got no idea. I actually cried when I couldn't celebrate our 10-year because that is a huge fucking milestone. I don't care that I never broke 1,000 follows or subs on YouTube and Twitch or TikTok, Instagram, any of that. But I had been doing it for 10 years and I wanted to really celebrate that. So I actually cried when I couldn't do that. Um, yes, it was all overtime that I got. Worked Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. for, I'm going to round down and say 4 months. I don't want to say 6 months because I think I'm rounding high. So I'm going to round down and say 4 months. Yeah, and these chats were all from Chris. Went scrolled back to see. Here, hold on. Let me do this. Wrong way. There we go. That way we can just chat. Yeah, I was streaming daily was really hard. I did treat it like a second job. I enjoyed it that much that I wanted to. And in reality, and I've never been shy to say this, I would have loved for this to have become a full-time job because I love what we do here. I loved our annual charity streams. Well, we actually almost got to uh doing it twice a year, one in the summer and one in the winter. But that things happened. But I loved it and we did so much good together. We have raised thousands of dollars for charity and I just loved how much love and support all of you guys had for that. And I wanted to see that keep going because my shtick, I guess you could say, is I've always wanted to give back to the community that has been there for me. And I basically grew up on the internet, so I just wanted to keep doing that and giving back via the internet in a way, I guess. Chris brought up that he might become a bank teller at this point. Funny thing, this job is for a bank, so that's amusing. Gamer girl, Gamer Girl says, I feel stressed. My sister has been pushing me on jobs the entire time I've moved over here, and I've been trying. I keep getting the message of them going with someone else. I've been landing interviews, and part of me that believes why I don't is because I'm trans. That's a really hard thing to say, gamer. I'm not going to say it's not the case, because it very well could be. And I'm not going to say where you're located. I know where you're located. I don't know if you want others to know. But with where you are, odds of you being able to get a job as a trans person is higher than it is in Spokane. Where you are is very blue, it's very open. And as you said earlier in the stream, there's a lot of gay stuff everywhere. I have a feeling it's a lot easier over there than it is over here in Spokane, where we're so close to Idaho. So just gotta keep pushing through is what I'm saying. I gotta keep trying. Maybe see if there's like a job agency that can help you, a temp job kind of thing, get you something, and some of those temp jobs can be temp to hire. Darf says, oof, I can't do call center work anymore. I tried after PFX got shut down, but I just didn't work. Same. Same. That is the one. Oh, here. We're about to get an ad. Darf, that is the one where I got the unofficial diagnosis of PTSD from. It's just, I can't really do it anymore. I had moved from that to a good insurance job that I struggled and couldn't mentally do. Went and worked at a grocery store. Went back to a call center. COVID hit. After COVID, I went to a hardware store, and now I'm where I'm at now, which I love what I do. I'm really good at it. I have actually a lot of fun with my job. I love the people I work with. But the company got bought out, and since then, shit hit the fan, and it's been horrible. That's part of everybody leaving, people coming back and leaving, and just quitting. Chris suggests a room divider and a small desk. This room is too small for that. I converted my closet, which is a basic closet, into a um, recording booth for me to practice my voice acting in. And I can probably take a tape measure to this room while we're on ads, but it's really small. So I have a longer but fairly thin L desk here, and it takes about a little more than half of the wall and a little less than half of this wall, the opposite wall. So it wouldn't really work. If I set up a curtain even, it just would not, I wouldn't be able to fit a second desk in with the size of my current desk. So I don't think that would work. Oh yeah, and some lore, Chris dropped that A that I have and my font for Ashes Falls and everything. Chris found that, and I've been using it ever since. That has been my big thing. I love that so much. All right, ad's about to start in 15 seconds. So while the ad goes, I'm going to hit the bathroom. And then I'll finish catching up with chat. I think I'm almost caught up with you guys. But I will be right back while the ad plays. think we're back. What fell? Oh, it's just gum. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's finish catching up here. Okay, so picking up from where Gamer Girl says it is, and I just feel like it is probably because of overpopulation here. That is also a very distinct possibility there, Gamer Girl. It is a very dense area with a lot of people. Chris says, can't do labor and manufacturing jobs anymore. I had a really bad reaction to a job I had only for 4 days because of it. Turned out to be allergic to the adherents and adhesives. Oh, shit, dude. By the way, I have cookies. So if you hear me ruffling the bag, that's why. I really love Fred Meyer's chocolate chip cookies. Okay, and then the ad. And then Chris replied to Gamer Girl. So you two, Gamer Girl and Chris, the place that I'm actually interviewing with is fully remote. They do have some employees on the East Coast. They primarily hire on the West Coast. From my understanding, they provide the equipment you need, but you can work from home completely. If you guys are interested to at least look, send me a message on Discord or something, and I can send you the link for you guys to take a look at. They told me they're looking to pay about $24 an hour. I've been told the benefits are great. A lot of, how do I want to word what I say? A lot of, like, flexibility and understanding. And actually, that goes for anybody in stream. Because it is remote. They're open for people in the United States. I mean, I just can't promise you'll get anywhere, but it's worth a try if you're struggling. I see it, Chris. Don't let me forget, because if I click on the notification at all and make it go away, I promise I will forget. So if I don't get back to you by tomorrow, just poke me again. Back to the game. Oop, I turned my sound off. There we go. What was I doing? Oh yeah, my pickaxe broke. I have a lettuce seed. Oh, I'm leaning forward now because of the way I'm sitting. Let me do that. Ow. New chair. Much better. But the arms don't move. So I just hit my hip on the arm. It's just a hard field to get into. Iron bars. That has to be like all cosmetic stuff. Oh, this is the black stone. Yeah, that's really cool. By in it, I mean it's hard to consistently get the work because it's not necessarily gig based. You can work with a company and be in a company, but a portion of marketing is or advertising work is almost gig based in a similar way to voice acting. Wait, do I need my camera to go? Let's try that. All those cook. Let's look around with some things. Woo! Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. You got Amazon, Microsoft, Adobe, you got Nintendo, you have Wizards of the Coast, you have T-Mobile, headquarters over there, eBay, yep. You got a lot of big companies over there with headquarters. I mean, yes, Chris, but it's a big job that you can land. Isn't Steam over there? I'd have to double check. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, Bellevue. So Valve is over there. Oh, can't do that, but let's do this. hope it doesn't get targeted too. It's not an impossibility. But I do actually know what you're talking about there, Darth. Because it's just a shame. So the creators of Hytale don't want to post onto Steam yet. Their reasoning actually is they don't want to post something onto Steam and not have it deliver what people are expecting. Because unfortunately, even if you put that a game is early access or is in early alpha or anything like that, people still expect a full product when it's posted on Steam. So they don't want to post on Steam, but I'm sure that has part of the issue, or that's part of the issue why they don't want to post on Steam, because of those kind of issues that have been going on. Actually, not long ago, another game was taken down. Slightly unrelated, but just throwing this out there. Another game was recently taken down because it figured out how to install malware when you, got the game. So people were losing and getting their accounts hacked rampantly. And it got big attention when a guy with a disability was doing a fundraiser, and someone in his chat told him to check out this game. And, well, that was one of the guys that ran the scam. He downloaded it, game didn't work, but it took all his earnings from that charity stream. So Steam's been under a little bit of hot water. Alright, Ice. Yeah, girl, people don't seem to understand what early access mean, and it has the warning there and everything, and it shows a banner at the bottom, like right under the purchase button. This game is in early access. Features may not be complete. Oh, I didn't know you did that, Chris. That's cool. Okay. Right now, honestly, a lot of the games I've been enjoying have been in early access. Or recently, out of early access. Slime Rancher 2. Well, Slime Rancher in general is one of my few favorite games. But Slime Rancher 2 recently came out of early access for full release. So much fun to play and see it grow from beginning to end. One of my current obsessions is Fields of Mystria. It's a Stardew like Valley game, but it's so much more. I really like the story to it so far. It's still very early access, and I love seeing the changes that happen every update. Like, you can tell it's a labor of love for these people. What other game is early access? I got Soulframe. My brother got me a key to that. Haven't played much of it yet, but I can already tell it's going to be huge when it releases. That's fair, Chris, and I understand. That's kind of how it feels with this buyout my company is currently going through. Well, went through. Because the headquarters used to be in Tukwila, Washington, which is a big area. But now it's in, I think it's Tennessee? Could be wrong. But transportation's, businesses thrive over there. Mostly because it's cheaper over there. They still go by federal minimum wage, wherever it is. I think it's Tennessee. I'd have to check. I don't remember. Oh, that is cool, gamer. Okay, that should be enough iron. Oh, I need leather? Actually, do I need it for... Okay. Let's do that. Craft an iron pickaxe. So I need 20 cloth, 20 iron, and 30 copper to upgrade my workbench. Hey, cookie. That's cute. Did you ever finish playing the first one, gamer? I haven't. I get so focused on, like what we're doing now, base building, that everything goes out the window. Okay, so... we need to go and, get some leather. I don't know what all drops leather. Okay, you drop meat. You probably don't drop leather, but the cows probably do. Ow! That's right, they kick you. Okay, got some medium. Oh shit, was it medium or light that we needed? light. Shit. Okay. So no cows. Yeah, there's a stamina bar. It doesn't take long for it to recharge, thankfully. Yeah, but bear give heavy, but boar probably doesn't. No, he gives medium. Wow, that hurt. Oh, that's nifty. I brought my axe just for this purpose in case we find any birch trees. Yeah, I got poisoned from venom. Baby bunnies. Baby animals right now don't give you anything. So it's not worth going after them. They don't grow up, they don't drop anything. They're kind of useless. But they're so fucking cute, guys. Yeah, the moon. I don't think I've seen the moon yet. Why the eerie music? Wolves are probably medium. What fucking drops light? Found out the fucking rabbits don't. Why are you having issues, game? Oh my god, it's having a lot of issues. My internet just shat. What the hell? And now my internet's coming back. Weird. Here, let me close things like Steam and Discord. More wolves. We also need linen, which are dropped by humanoids, like Warcraft. My husband pointed that out to me over the weekend when we were playing. What is that? A yellow thing up there. Looks like a fucking Ampharos. Oh, it's a yellow flower? Storm thistle. Okay, there's some skeletons. There's a tree house over there? I think that's my house right over there. A little hard to see. Scooch my chair in. My voice was more consistent than the game. Huh. So maybe it was the game that just shat. I almost want to go towards that treehouse looking thing over there. Dude. I'm sorry, that doesn't... I mean, that sounds like it would be fun, but that's not a lot. That's a lot of money for nothing. Ha. Where are you? Oh, fuck yeah, I got him. Oh, there was a second. Cool. He's a bat. And a rat. Oh, rats give light. Interesting. No, but yes. How much? I lost sight of the... Shit. I think it was this way. Damn. That's... I mean, I know you love what you do, but that's hard. You gotta be booking constantly. Do you accept tips? I know a few photographers I've worked with in the past. They really push tips. Okay, so there's my house. I can see that. What is that green thing? Oh, it's probably light from a torch skeleton's holding. Oh, there's the tree house. Okay, so I gotta go northeast. In case I forget, someone remember northeast is to the treehouse. We try and not die. Ooh. Little cave. Northeast. Yeah, you gotta keep your prices reasonable if you want to get the bookings in the first place. You don't want to undersell yourself, but you want to keep it reasonable. Northeast, northeast. It's a frog. Green petals. I have found a swamp. Oh, this is mud or something. Quicksand or some shit. Watch, there's gators. Pig discovered. Hairy pigs. Let's give you a haircut. Light hide, raw pork. I haven't seen hairy pigs yet. Andrew did, though. He saw some mammoth pigs, is what we call them. Moss horns discovered. You probably give heavy. It looked like a dragon that was flying. Leather, hide, just like WoW. A lot of this actually seems to be taking, like, inspiration from it. The humanoids drop linen. Just like WoW. Not a lot of games implement that. Oh shit, hi. Man, right when I kill him, I get my supercharge attack. Void Heart. I don't know what that is. The still beating heart of a greater denizen of the void. Not all creatures are born in the void, yet even those taken and corrupted may bear the same shriveled heart. Okay. Oh yeah? Legally distinct, huh? I didn't know you made a TCG, though. Are you still publishing and selling cards? Oh, sorry. My bad. I misread. Oh. It's those little guys we saw from the other world. The temple. Huh. But, on that note of tabletop RPGs, my brother has actually made a couple of them and sells them. And we keep trying to set up a stream so he can, like, help market it for him. But it never ends up working out. And I know he's working on another game right now. It would be his third official published released game. Thought you couldn't. Huh. This place is so cool. Oh, oh, you again. Oh shit, you hurt. Big time. Have I tried Enzo yet? No, I haven't. I've heard wonderful things about it, and I would like to try it. Oh, motherfucker. Hold on. I would like to try it. I just don't have the money for it right now. I probably shouldn't have bought this game, to be completely honest. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the stuff that I shouldn't be buying, but I do. But it is one that I want to give a shot sometime. Okay. The Watcher is gone. See, I'm a big Sims fan. And now I can't play The Sims unless it's modded. Has to be modded. Now I put a lot of mods in my game. So I'm also a little worried that it just won't feel right because it won't have all the shit my mods have. Kind of like how Duel is saying he might check this out after his modders make stuff for the game. I feel that. Cubic Sproutling discovered. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hi. Oh, it's a trading post. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know this was here. Such friendly little dudes. You'll be interested to see when multiplayer's in this game, Hytale? Multiplayer technically does exist, so there's online play. I don't know necessarily if it's like local or not, but when you hit online play, you can turn it on for others to join and then set a password. And I believe as long as they have the password, they can join your world. And then there are people already selling server IPs for you to use to set up like a proper Minecraft server. How functional that is, I don't know. I've only had this game a couple days. But it does exist. It is buggy though. It is very buggy. Cause me and my husband played all weekend together. We made a world together. And we just played the fuck out of it. Like, just kept going. Woo! That was bouncy. What did I jump on? It hurt too. Okay, that's the docks. There's that. It's like a fucking puppy dog. Yeah, kind of like how Pal World does right now. I don't know if I can, like, take things from this. I'm not going to try. This is cool, though. Yeah, that comes with early access games, like you were saying there a minute ago, gamer. Just way it is, but I've heard great things. I also I wonder... Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. Because I don't want to load Steam right now on my computer. I gotta see what the graphics requirements are. I wonder if my computer could even handle it. No. I actually cannot. Minimum requirements requires a lot, actually. More than my computer can handle. Well, that's a good way to squish a bug. We gotta plan a Phasmo game day soon. Yes, we do. I actually want to set up a lot of games with a lot of people and see if we can play. I'm working with, or trying to work with, I haven't talked to him in a while, a good friend of mine who's been on the channel twice now, mostly for charity stuff. Josh Fulkin. We've talked about trying to do a stream together. It's just kind of scheduling is a little hard right now. Mostly actually on my end because of work stuff. We already went over all that earlier. But if we can get some time, we might play a game or something together. And then my baby sister and I were thinking about something. There was talks with me and my eldest brother of possibly doing things. And then there was talks with... No, they decided they didn't want to do it. That's right. There was talks with another person, but they decided they'd rather not. So... yeah, I mean, we could totally do that. Phasmo's 4-player game, I'm pretty sure they have it too. Couple of these guys. But Phasmo, I have We Were Here, I have Content Warning, Lethal Company, I have Buckshot Roulette. Like, I got a bunch of stuff, and I got other Friendslop-like games too. Yeah, gamer, yours is definitely better than mine. Like I said earlier. Oh, that's bear. Oh, we run. Like I said earlier, my computer is 10 years old and is still running off an original 1080 or a GTX 1080. Pike. Oh, the fish? Huh. What's my memory storage at right now? Ooh, I am getting close to filling that up. Might be worth heading to the temple. It's a pig. It's a dead pig. Marsh snake discovered. Sheep discovered. Come here, sheepy. Hold on, sheepy. I'm actually glad this game doesn't need you to find a sheep to make a bed, like Minecraft did. Because, God, there was so many times I made a game on Minecraft and I couldn't sleep for days because I could not find a fucking sheep. And then they implemented that monster a while back where if you don't sleep, it just haunts you until you fucking sleep or die. No, you're fine, gamer. I'm just like, yeah. So honestly, I used to be so proud of my computer. I used to boast it all the time because it was so good. And it was. And it still is a good computer. It just can't handle a lot of newer games that are coming out these days. And it's struggling to handle my streaming, which is sad. Chicken! Ooh, you give light hide. Perfect. Bluegill discovered. Probably a fish. Yeah, I used to brag about this computer because I built it. I even built it actually on stream. And it lasted so long and it was so good. Oh yeah, go eat, girl. Dude, yes, there was an update Steam did recently and it just doesn't work right with the filtering. I could get it to work on my phone. I did that a while back, with another friend. But I wasn't able to get it to work on... Oh, that was weird. Work on, the desktop app. Really? Did it... Hold on. Ah, my ear is itchy. Nope, not chat. I have new items in my inventory. Oh, Blacksmith Wukong is on sale. I gotta remember how to get to... Ah, friends. There we are. Recent activity, Dreamlight Valley. Really, dude? Is it good? I shouldn't judge. I've actually wondered a long time. Is it actually good? Weird, it stopped working. Huh. I swore it was working just the other day. Well, that's a shame. We'll have to scroll through each other's thing to see what else there is. That I haven't heard about, Gamer Girl. I haven't heard anyone saying there's paywalls. So, not saying that there isn't, but... See, I've never been a Disney girl, so I never really looked much into Dreamlight, but it kind of seems cute. And I like my Animal Crossing Harvest Moon games. Just how, because of the Disney element, I'm actually not sure I'd want to play it much. Okay, we're back at the temple now. Where's the fucking front of it? There it is. I think. Sheep's just not putting up a fight. It's accepting its fate. He's a baby boy. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Alright. Oh, it's a green apple. I'm gonna leave that. Aesthetically, this is really pretty to me. We have to be careful, and we have to be quick. Quick like lightning. I am not ready to take that thing on. We just broke the 6 hours mark. For streaming, I mean. Woo! It's been so long since I've streamed for 6 hours. I'll be honest, I'm not sure quite how much longer I'll be going, just because I need to eat dinner, and I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, you get things unlocked. Craft the following 3 decorative chests, 2 eternal seeds. Oh, and I even got the next one. 3 decorative chests, 4 eternal seeds, plus 1 maximum teleporter. I don't know what that means. Oh, I got all of the cubics. Or cubex. There's more critters to find. Oh, those are what they call critters. And then avians, bat, bird. Lots of fish. Predators. Livestock. Yeah, I got a lot of livestock listed. What is that? That's a sheep? I haven't seen a sheep sheared yet. Oh, is an ad about to start? Yeah. Still don't got anything for you. Right, gotta be quick. Oh, he can climb stairs. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, it finally crashed on us. See if we can get it to come back up. Okay, there we go. We're back. A little laggy and clunky. But we're back. Dude, all the fans in my computer just kicked on. Welcome back from the ad, guys. You didn't really miss much, but we did finally crash. The game just gave up, and it's still struggling, and all my fans have kicked on. It does not like me going through those portals. Camera the wrong way. There we go. So it's now trying to reload the world, and it's just having a stroke. Is it a baby cow? He's a baby cow! I don't know if you guys saw it. It was really quick, but his tongue's sticking out. He does a permanent bleep. I don't want to get too close to that wolf, and the wolf sees me. Oh no, the wolf sees the calf. Well, too late. Ah, crap. Oh, fuck! That scared me. Alright, so where's my body? And now it's freaking out loading this. Yeah, at least I still got my daggers. No! Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Hey, sometimes it's just good to have some shit like that. When we're low on food in the house, we just typically order something. Which we shouldn't. It's not great for budgeting when we're tight on our budget to begin with, but I mean, it almost is the same cost at this point. Once my mother-in-law moves out, we don't get food stamps anymore. So it just kind of works out then at that point. I need to go this way. Yeah. We generally have ramen, soup, cereal, bread. I make sourdough bread now, which actually helps with our bread costs quite a bit. Because flour is significantly cheaper than, like to get a bag of flour that'll last me like a month or two versus a bag of bread, which is almost the same cost. We would have to buy 2 bags of bread every other week, where 1 bag of flour that lasts me at least a month and a half, if not 2 months, for some sourdough is significantly better. Said I could do something with this. Oh, that's right, rope. The fans just stopped. No, they're still spinning, but I mean, they're not the high power they were just a minute ago. Just all of a sudden, they went back to normal. as if nothing had happened. Actually, let's keep the furnace here. And move the kitchen upstairs. And I'll just make 2 cooking pots for the hell of it. Sure. Make this little corner a kitchen. Alrighty. Oops. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. I need... Oh, I'm 1 iron away for upgrade, but I need more linen. Wait, there was something I needed. Oh, was it all cured leather? Yeah, it was. Okay. And everything cooked in here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's make all of that. We need to plan out our spot for our farm. This can be... Okay, this can't be upgraded. Let me actually grab dirt. No! What the... Fuck you! No, I have more dirt than that. There it is. Where's my hoe? Did I put it away? I did. Alright. I want to make my farm over here. That's why I cleared this up. You can also have a ranch. So, garden and animal. I haven't found a big benefit to having a large ranch yet. So I'm going to say, and to keep it from me needing to do a lot of terraforming, we'll just kind of fence off from about here. So let me just kind of plot this out. If I have them together, it's gonna fuck me up. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. $34. I lost count. 6, 8, 10. 20. Wait. Shit. 2. Okay. Hi, how are you doing, Rusher? Okay. 34. So, really, really big area. But I think I can make this work. I'm doing alright. Been a lot of up and downs. We actually just had a chat not long ago about the bullshit work has been putting me through. But hopefully things are going to be getting a lot better soon so I can start streaming again more regularly. I really missed it. This was like the one thing I loved doing so much. I'm really hopeful that things are gonna pick up. Hopeful I'll be able to stream again tomorrow. Probably not Thursday. I have an interview on Thursday. Maybe Friday. Maybe some this weekend. I'm hoping things will start picking up because I'm getting off early work for the next couple days. So hopefully it all works out. But I love this and I missed it so much. And I'm getting to see all of my regulars. It's been so long since I got to see so many of you guys. I'm gonna put my construction sign here. God damn it, I did it again. So, 2, 4, 6. Did it lag? Oh, I fucked that up. Oh well. It's kind of like Minecraft, yeah. So this is Hytale. It's still early access. I'm going to say it's alpha until proven otherwise. It, from my understanding, was developed by some people who ran a Minecraft server for a very long time and some modders, if I understood correctly. And they decided to make their own game. It's very similar to Minecraft. There is no denying that whatsoever. But it definitely feels different enough to stand out. Like, you feel a lot of the bare bones here, so it definitely doesn't feel anywhere close to a finished project. It's been out for just a couple weeks at this point. Not been out very long. Wow, what? Fuck you. Like, sorry, I'm also counting. Talking and counting is not my friend. But, there's a lot of unique monsters in this, and some unique lore. Like, you can feel the barest of bones for a story mode. And when you first load the game up, it does have a potential option. It's not even clickable yet for basically a story mode. This right here is just adventure, play around mode, check out the land. And then they have a creative mode right now. But they got, you can feel the barest of bones of a story. There's these people called Cubics, or Cubex, that we ran into. They're traders. They seem friendly. There's a temple and trading posts. And then the undead-like creatures and like demonic creatures are all called voids. And then they got cows, their own other version of a cow, pigs, boars, snakes, spiders. There's technically like a bestiary too. You gotta find so many creatures and then you return back to the temple and you get unlocked rewards. Okay, so it's only off by one. I just picked like a random arbitrary number of 34, so I'm just kind of plotting out a 34 by 34 spot. This is gonna be our farm slash ranch. Random torches. There we go, that way it's lit up. Alright, now we just need to make a fuck ton of fences. I want to make this bigger by one. That way it matches the other side. Yeah. Also frees up a space. I'm gonna need a lot more wood. I want to do white wood, I think, for the fence. This thing's down here now. But it looks like a white oh no, it doesn't look like a white picket fence. Oh, well fuck that shit. It looks nice. We'll just do normal. Oak's easier to get a hold of anyways. Not that I have enough. Have a good night, gamer. my other axe? This one's about broke. Here? No. Here? No. Here. Yes. My other daggers, because mine's about to break. Wrong one. Ooh, there's a spider over there. Oh yeah, there was this chest I forgot about. All that. Crude mace. Iron, some copper, some health potions. God, that's gonna be nice. Okay. We won't worry about making a barn yet. We're just gonna make a fence and going to... Oh, gotta be careful. There's that thing. Oh, we're back at the portal. We're just gonna make a fence and then start plotting out some crops, because we gotta get some crops going. More sustainable food, and that's where we're also gonna get the life energy that those traders need. And then if we start finding animals, we can herd them in there, but I'm not gonna worry about, like, doing things for them. Right now, the only animals that would matter to us is chickens and cows. Or, not even cows, sorry. I meant pigs. Because pigs poop, which you can use for fertilizer, and then chickens lay eggs. But we can't even do chickens yet till we upgrade our farmer's workbench to get a chicken coop, which is what causes them to lay eggs. Cows do produce milk, but there's not a lot of use for milk. Not that I found. I think it was dough you can use it in. Hi, how are you doing? I don't know if I got my commands working on YouTube right now. YouTube's been having issues with for me and my commands. I'll have to take a look here in a minute, see if it works. Sorry. I should have been hitting this with my hand anyways. No, I don't have that set up. I also multi-stream on Twitch, and I'm an affiliate on Twitch, so they're a little extra picky about the musics that have on this, so I just kind of stopped letting it happen. I got flagged once for a royalty-free song, so it's just like, I don't want to fight Twitch. Fighting Twitch is just as hard as fighting YouTube on copyright claims. Yeah. I've heard it's gone better. It's been a little over a year since I've done that. God damn it, I didn't mean to use my daggers. Daggers do not work well on dirt. Man, this was a huge freaking tree. Okay. Alright. That tree caused a bunch of chaos there. But we got 200 things of wood from that one tree. So, we're good for a little while. I think we have enough now to make a fence. Wait, where the fuck am I? Okay. Wait. Yeah. I did not realize I wandered that far for a big tree. I know I'm gonna need a lot. Let's just make a whole stack. Ow. And then just a bunch of gates. So I have access all over the place. Ow! That's how you can go into third person. Okay, cool. Wait, I did make fence, right? No, I made ladders. No. Well, I mean, ladders are good to have in the mines. God damn it. Let's try this again. Oh, I fucking wasn't paying attention. There we go. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, hold on. I do know that's where Willen was. So I just need to move this over 1. There we go. Trying to mark like every 10. Roughly. 34 blocks. So not gonna be perfect. And just because it's a corner. No! Fuck that. Put it here. Thank you. Oh? I'm not sure I understand, Chris. I will. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Oh, just a little reminder, since we do have some people watching on YouTube, I don't trust the stat on screen is correct. This is streamed both on YouTube and Twitch, and the on-screen chat should be working so you guys can communicate with each other. So you don't have to go from YouTube to Twitch to talk to the people on Twitch, and you don't have to go from Twitch to talk to the people on YouTube. It should all be on one little screen there. In theory. For some reason it's not showing Chris's messages. Because it's being stupid again. There. Yeah, it was showing the YouTube ones. It keeps doing that if I click off of it, which makes it hard to go back to the game. That too. YouTube messaging is just faster in general. Which is a shame, since YouTube streaming is actually kind of shit. But the chat is so much more functional than it is on Twitch. How did that happen? There we go. Yeah. OBS Twitch has been having a lot of issues recently, and actually, Stream Elements, which is what I primarily use to stream with, it's been having a lot of really bad bugs lately. So there was a version of OBS that came out that was glitchy and buggy, and when Elements updated to it, Elements has its own features that apparently relied really heavy on some of the base features of OBS. So it broke and like would not work for shit. It just kept crashing like every chance it got. It just went down. And I don't think it's actually gone better since. Like, it still randomly crashes for no reason whatsoever. I'll launch it, I'll click on a new scene, and it just crashes. I'll click on a new collection, because I'm also working on recording videos for a new YouTube channel that I'm working on that's Elder Scrolls related. And just crashes. Just done. That happened not this last weekend, but the weekend before that. It just decided it was done with living. I made these too tall. Man, I wish I didn't mess up and make a fuck ton of ladders. Oh, I see how I made them too tall. That was continuing the pattern. I need one there anyways. We are about to break 7 hours streaming. I don't think I'm gonna go 8 hours because I gotta eat dinner and go to bed. I still work in the morning. So I'm gonna probably just finish breaking down these blocks and we'll go from there. Right, warp. I'll take the daisies. Gotta stop and take time for the flowers. Okay, now if I counted this right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which I did not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, four. Okay. Oh, that sucks, dude. I wonder why it's doing that. I wonder if your Twitch account is still registered in the States then. I know, right, Scouter? Probably not for much longer, though. I've been up for about 7 hours now. And I need to be getting to bed here in the next, like, 2 hours so I can go to work in the morning. Okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That should be the halfway point. Actually, I am going to... I need to put something down so I know it's a halfway point. There we go. Just for reference. I did have more fences. I didn't have to stop. Whee! I made too many fences, I think, which actually is going to work out in my favor. You know what? Since I miscounted earlier, I'm not gonna stick with the torches I put there. How are you doing though, Scatter? Chat for a minute before I get off. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do that instead. On 9, we'll set another set of gates. Actually, hold on. Count. I'm gonna snooze this next ad that's coming up because we're gonna be going for here in just a couple minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. close the door on myself. Get some things organized. Should probably make another chest. There. I can just dump everything in here for now. Oh yeah, that's a farm station. And let's just take out what I absolutely need to have. That way when I come back next time, it's going to be a lot easier. Alright, and then let's grab these woods so I remember what I was doing. I'll grab the seed pack too to remember with. The hoe? Got the hoe. Okay. Alright, guys. I think this is where we're gonna call it for today. Man, it's been so long. Hopefully, I'll be able to stream again tomorrow. We're gonna have to wait and see, and if so, probably start around the same time today. Noon, 1 o'clock. It depends on work, which has unfortunately been the problem this entire time, is figuring out shit with work. Then in theory, I should be off at 10 tomorrow. So we can stream then, and then not Thursday, because I have an interview on Thursday, but then hopefully Friday as well. Because in theory, I should also be getting off around 10 Friday. That's in theory. That's if everything works out the way it should. But I never know anymore these days. Hopefully if I get a new job, then everything will be fine. And I don't have to worry about having any issues of any sort. But we'll have to wait and see. But it was nice to catch up with you guys. It was nice to see everyone. I didn't honestly think I would go for 7 hours. I thought maybe I'd be on for just a couple hours, but then we started talking and chatting, and it was nice. It was really nice to do that again. It's been a long, long time since that's happened. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Alright. I'm going to let you guys go. An ad's about to start. If you watch the ad, it does help the channel out like this much. So, whatever. Right out, there's only like 3 of you watching. Maybe if a friend is streaming, I'll rate them. Let me take a look. No, nobody I know is streaming. If I had more people, I would probably raid. Like, just some random person that's it's just started the day or something. I feel bad dropping into new people's streams and not being able to stay and talk. Buddy of yours? Okay, I'll pop in and see. Got says one person viewing, but I see 2 people chatting, which I hate when Twitch does that. It means someone's lurking, but I hate when it shows up like that. It also sometimes does that if you have ad blocker. It doesn't show everybody that's watching, which really actually hurts some young streamers, or new streamers, I should say, views. Because if you got someone with an ad blocker, it doesn't count you as a real person, which then in turn hurts new streamers' ability to become affiliates, and then even up to being partners. Or at least that's what it was. But here, let me put my headphones back on. Yeah, it also doesn't count if you have cookies disabled. Alright. We'll go ahead and do a raid on Twitch. Anybody watching on YouTube, I don't know if there's even a raid function. But everyone on YouTube, you guys have a good night. And those that are on the raid, I'll see you over there in just a minute.